So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, can they be creative from here? But nothing comes of it. Gabri Veiga. Will it be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Moutinho. Salazar. And moving it forward. And made sure. Opportunity to level it. And running through to the keeper. Gabri Veiga. And space here on the flank. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Fran Navarro. Moutinho. Salazar. Oh, might be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Costa. Trying to tee it up. With a textbook interception. Good-looking move. Could be. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
In a decent position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And Varela with it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Incisive ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Could be dangerous. This for the lead. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Veiga. And a strong tackle. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Pepe. Costa. Very effective pass. Porto have given it away. Navarro. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Foul, but rightly play on. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Nice looking move, this. And the whistle is sounded for... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's a wild passage, this. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And an astute piece of defending. And Varela with it. Oh, might be. Oh, so near, off the post. Under real pressure here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Good pressure to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good-looking ball. Chance for the leveller. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Good visualization and execution. Takes it on. Just can't get it past him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Navarro. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And covering tremendous ground here. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Oh, what a save! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Moutinho. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Really incisive defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Sainz. Vega. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Moutinho. Looking for the final pass. And the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. 10 minutes left for play. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no damage done. Mora. And Bednarek. In a decent position now. Oh, the threat is there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they dealt with the threat posed. Ricardo Horta. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Fran Navarro. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today.
Takes the shot. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Arcanjo. Sporting have it back. Room for Sporting here. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Interception to snuff out the danger. Hidemasa Morita. And a brisk run. Very effective pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And he read it well, intercepting it. Cutting in. Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Morita. There's the shot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Getting in there to intercept. Luis Javier Suarez. Excellent run in possession. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Thoughtful play. This could level it. Take it away. This looks interesting. Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Feeding it through. Good-looking move. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't... Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
He made good progress there. Now delivering that deep cross. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that is a below par pass. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he find the net? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Morten Hjulmand. Could be troublesome. And an opening. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. It's a neat move. He fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
It's a weighted pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Could play it in. Decides to shoot. Showing good situational awareness. And veering in. Hjulmand. Morten Hjulmand. 10 minutes to go. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Super stop! Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Morita. Hjulmand. Will he play it in? And the whistle is sound. It could scarcely get more high profile than this. A game not to be missed featuring... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Given away by Benfica. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto. In position. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, useful ball. Really fine piece. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Porto have given us away. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Pavlidis. And now with Bacchio. High quality defending. He has teammates around him. And he's broken free. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Pavlidis. Perfect challenge. Pepe. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. To put them ahead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. This looks interesting. Oh, blocked it. And Benfica come away with it. Can he put it in? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. But it just petered out. And he has options available. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sudakov decides to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Borja Sainz. And an astute piece of defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? A chance then for the respective match. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? A very timely interception. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good visualization and execution. Just can't get it past him.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Pepe. Plenty of support here. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Given away by Benfica. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And he might be through here. Still could be dangerous. Taking one for the team. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Borja Sainz. Sainz. Benfica regaining possession. Decent looking ball. Could be in. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Costa. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Evangelos Pavlidis. Poor pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Oh, danger here. Keeper there to collect. Sainz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick counter could be on. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he takes it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. That's a good ball. Really good diving save. Playing it in. And there it is, the final. The wait is over. Now we're in business. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Arcanjo. Decent idea. Can he put them in front? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Moutinho. Intelligent ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Nelson Oliveira. And the through ball. Terrific save. And in the right position to read it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ricardo Horta. Oh, good idea. And a very good challenge. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Salazar. Retaining possession proving difficult. Thoughtful play. Has a go. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Arcanjo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, it might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rodrigo Salazar. Fran Navarro. Takes it on. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it just petered out. Plenty of support here. And the keeper did well to get there first. Fran Navarro. It's a neat move. And the pass deftly cut out. Nelson Oliveira. Decent pass. He's in. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ricardo Horta. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Salazar. Oh, chance! That's a superb challenge. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Not completely out of trouble here. Surely, a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Ricardo Horta. Now a decent position. Untidy in possession. Is it going to be? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Moutinho, trying to connect. Stopped a surefire goal. Is this the moment? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, attacking possibilities. Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Salazar. Fran Navarro. Will it happen for them? Monster piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Great effort to keep that one in play. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can they set up a chance? Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, it might still work out for them. Corner kick forthcoming. Appear to be in two minds. Playing it in. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And that will be a penalty. Well, they really need this. And scores. Hang on to your hats. This is not quite over yet. They have given themselves a chance. Good work to regain possession. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Just can't get it past him. Great block again. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Arcanjo. Really getting stuck in. brace yourself for an unforgettable derby. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Interesting pass. Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, right idea. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, the challenge was spot on. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Evangelos Pavlidis. Promising possession, this. Pass was misdirected. Could be dangerous. Hjulmand. Confident attacking play. Might go ahead. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Sudakov. Flowing here. But timely defending when it mattered. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Morten Hjulmand. And Benfica with the ball once more. Decent idea. Oh, tremendous block. Out of play, throw-in. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Morita. Hjulmand. It's a neat move. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Yorhi Sudakov. Pavlidis. Decent looking pass. Takes it on. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Luca Bacchio. This might be productive. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And possibilities here. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, no way through in the end. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. Luca Bacchio. On to Luca Bacchio. And they have possession again. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, nicely cut out. Georgi Sudakov. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Can he find the right pass? Decides to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Throw in here for Benfica. Sudakov. Good idea. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the defensive intervention there. Pavlidis. On to Luca Bacchio. "15 minutes left for play. Can he finish? An incredible block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. And taking it without any trouble at all. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Sudakov. And he has options available. Opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Well, a misplaced pass there. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Danger building. It's a perfect challenge. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And that... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Very quick thinking there. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And he read it well defensively. Ricardo Horta. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Now, what can they do from here? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Impressive build-up. And he might be through here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Vega. This looks interesting. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's looking promising. Must be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And Varela with it. Not the pass he had in mind. Real chance. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Trying to deliver it accurately. And in the right position to read it. He has teammates around him. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Navarro. Deftly defended. And passing it through. Cross blocked. Signs. Very alertly winning back possession. Can they create something from here? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Varela. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising position, this. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Moutinho, playing with a flow and intensity, showing good ball control. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Gabri Veiga. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rodrigo Salazar. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. Off the post and back in play. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. "30 minutes left for play. Attack looks promising. Can he give them the lead? Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. Really clever pressing. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's a weighted pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you. Is this the moment? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodrigo Salazar. Super pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Veiga. And teammates around him. But a good... Can he score? Must be. What a save. Ricardo Horta. And a timely intervention. If they can finish here, that might be that. Rodrigo Salazar. Trying to tee it up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Rodrigo Salazar. Can they level it here? A fine reading of the situation. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Danger building. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, there. Is Stuart Robson, and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage...
And the shot. Really good diving save. And over it comes. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And intercepted it. Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, he keeps going. And striking the bar.
Well, he went for high, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Nelson Oliveira. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, could be an opportunity here to put them in front. Determined defending. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
And unable to keep the ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance! And how about that for a save? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Suarez. Nelson Oliveira. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Schulman. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
To give them the advantage. And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Could be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Luis Javier Suarez. Cuts in from the flank. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, a really good run. And space to cross it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pedro Gonçalves. Now opening things up. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Couldn't hang on to it. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, might be. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Flowing here. Will it open up? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. This looks more than decent. Arcanjo. Morten Hjulmand. Danger building. To get back within a goal. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And he did well to cut it out. And moving it forward. Nelson Oliveira. That's a good-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Telmo Arcanjo. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
Nelson Oliveira. Telmo Arcanjo. And given free rein to run. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Luis Javier Suarez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, there. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Benfica.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over.
Oh, big chance here! And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And Varela with it. Alberto Costa. Now with Sainz. Intelligent defending. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Sudakov. Very effective pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bednarek. And Varela with it. Well, nicely cut out. Might be onto something. Can he put it away? Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Rios. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Varela. Now with Costa. Oh, danger here. Great defending. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now to level it. Marvellous anticipation. Suddenly they have possession. Good-looking pass. Takes it on. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Moura. Francisco Moura. And space to run into. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Evangelos Pavlidis. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Sainz.
Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Oh, big opportunity! And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Dahl. Sudakov. And firing it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. Mora. Vega. Oh, read it really well. Rios. Electing to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. That was going in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Varela. Francisco Mora. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, breezing past him. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. To square the game. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That'll be a Benfica ball.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Interesting pass. Gabri Vega. Winning back possession. Sudakov. Gabri Vega. Can they get themselves level? But they dealt with the threat posed. Evangelos Pavlidis. That's a good ball. Still ahead by a goal. Can he finish them off? A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Borja Sainz. Incisive ball, and running in behind. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Really good challenge. Vega. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rios. Pavlidis. Takes aim. And there. racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And fed forwards. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Will it happen for them? Is this the equaliser? He's blocked it. Let's see about the delivery. Nelson Oliveira. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Trying his luck. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Telmo Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Really getting stuck in. Takes the shot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Salazar. Decent position. And that's really well read. And the flag does go up, offside. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Flowing here. Nelson Oliveira. And they have possession again.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, offside, unfortunately. Nelson Oliveira. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Plenty of support here. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. This could square the game, and that is defending of the highest order. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Moutinho. Decent idea to level matters. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Ricardo Horta. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. Telmo Arcanjo. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nice-looking move, this. Chance to equalise. Terrific piece of anticipation. Fran Navarro. This could be troublesome. Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
What can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And support available. Nicely weighted ball. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could level it. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Can they nudge in front late on here? And winning it back. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Intelligent ball. Tremendous block. Is it going to be a goal? They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Determined defending. Yorhi Sudakov. It did look on for them, but not to be. Suarez. A very timely interception. What a magnificent pass. Flag raised for offside. Morita. He has teammates around him. This to get them in front. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Sudakov. Pavlidis. Well, potential danger. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Yorhi Sudakov. Sporting regaining possession. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Excellent defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Sudakov. Will it go in? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Suarez. Makes the move to the inside. Surely. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Excellent run in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Benfica regaining possession. Getting the ball forward. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's a clever ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, you'll have a go. And with that, the first half draws to... So, into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Hidemasa Morita. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Evangelos Pavlidis. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, Benfica have it back now. Can he level it? That is tackling of the highest order. Luca Bacchio. And take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And playing it through. Moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And tremendous individual skill. Always likely to be given as a foul. Dahl. Bad pass. Oh, nice ball. Keeper was there to meet it. Who can they pick out? Nervy clearance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Promising attack. Sudakov. Big chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. 10 minutes to go. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. But he could run onto it here. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Pavlidis. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, that should boost his confidence. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And it's played into the centre. And that is that. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Sweden against Denmark.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Still not clear. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Isak. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he's been ruled offside. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 3-5-2 is a great system if you can get control of the midfield, because your wing-backs can then play higher up the pitch and the front two can combine as a pair, but they need to dominate that central area.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Isak. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mele. Denmark with the ball again. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Svensson. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. The opportunity. And how about that for a save? Let's see about the delivery. And it's all rather fizzled out. Dejan Kulusevski. Stopped a certain goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Rasmus Højlund. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Played over. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Isak. Decent chance. He's blocked it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. How about the cross? And they need to get tighter. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Svensson. And it's with Isak. Trying to plot a route. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Mele. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sweden recovering possession well. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And an opening! Excellent block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Mele. And a strong tackle. And a chance to whip it in here. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Good visualisation and execution. Højlund. Super pass. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Outdoing his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Isak. Chance for Isak. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mele. Well, no stopping him. Can they nudge in front? Oh, denied by the post. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And over from Eriksson. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Svensson. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. And teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. Could pose a threat on the counter. And look at this. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kulusevski. Moving it forward. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, to level the match. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Smart defending. Eliasson. Well, very effective play in possession. Gyökeres. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might work out. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Mele. Getting in there to intercept. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might...
It could be a case of who wants it more.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced mid...
Fancies it! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Surely the equaliser. Still could finish. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And finding their flow. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Will it happen for them? It's a perfect challenge. And they have possession again. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes it on. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Schick. Just the challenge that was required. Sigankov. Committed challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Schick. Dovbik. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Tomasz Souček. Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Sudakov. Well, full marks for getting past him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Couché. Well read to put an end to that attack. Artem Dovbik. Chvanchara. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well read to ease the pressure. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Couché. Adam Chlojek. Can he finish? Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's a neat move. Could be. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And the ruling is offside here. Couché. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, danger here. This could level it. Really sound defending. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Dovbik. Did well to win it back. Vasil Couché. Sudakov. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a good-looking ball. Tsigankov. Untidy on the ball. Attack looks promising. Couché. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Can they jump in front? It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Sudakov. Well, the threat could be there. Schick. Socek. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Sudakov. Plenty of support here. That is a magnificent run. Oh, might be. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Well, the danger is still there. And snuffing out the danger. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Tsigankov. Can he deliver? Oh, that's great defending.
He's done so well there. What an...
And that building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a... Takes aim! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Ayari. Eliasson. And beyond the last defender, offside. And intercepted it. Eliasson. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Promising attack, this. And playing it through. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. So Bosley read it well. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really close with that effort. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. So Bosley went in strongly, decisively. Intelligent ball. Might work out. Through on goal. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ayari. Karlström. Forsberg. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Playing it in. And take it away. Well, he's won the ball. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? And did just enough defensively. Oh, really careless. They might be in. The verdict is offside here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And that is how to beat your opponent. Opportunity it is. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So Bosley. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And striking it. And it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And over the touchline for what will be a hungry throw. So Bosley. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nudge. And moving it forward. Oh, chance! Just can't get it past him. He's driven in the corner. And they're not out of the woods. And problem solved for now. Isak. Just the challenge that was required. Teasing ball in. Oh, danger here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Isak. And look at this! A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! High quality defending. Isak. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Karlström. Isak. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. A delicious piece of skill. Karlström. Real chance. Oh, great defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Will it happen for them? To get back into the game. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
So Bosley, beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Nudge. Clever defending. What can he do with it now? Forsberg. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
So Bosley. Hungary couldn't keep the ball. And the shot just over the top. Isak. Nudge. And possibilities here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Forsberg. And the referee Analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Rasmus Højlund. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Seemingly no one can stop him. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Anderson. Christensen. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Real chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mikael Damsgaard. Christian Eriksen now. And Denmark struggling to keep it. Adam Hlojek. Can they set up a chance? Schick. In position. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Mele. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Mele. Danger building. Chance to get back into it. Well, fantastic reflex action. Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Tomasz Souček. Čvančara. Well, a really good run. And a throw-in forthcoming. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Attacking with vigour. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. He has time to play it over. Promising looking ball. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Promising position, this. Adam Chlojek. Schick. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, misplaced.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And support available. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. An incredible block. Promising looking attack. Options in the middle. Chance was building. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Decent idea. Thwarting him. Eriksson! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Clever defending. Christian Eriksson now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Vladimir Tsofal. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Mele. And showing good game awareness. Chlojek. Oh, useful ball. Very quick thinking there. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And there's the feed into the box. Was it a great clearance? A bit disappointing in the end. Schick. Well, he's won the ball. Mele. And space to cross it. And he read it well defensively. Schick. Chvanchara. Well, this could really help the cause. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, it's great awareness.
And the final... relish as football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ukraine versus Hungary.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important.
Takes it on. So near, but wide. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And doing well to keep that one out. Good distribution. So Bosloy. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
Tsigankov. Well, misdirected. Super pass. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Konoplia. Yorhi Sudakov. Viktor Tsigankov. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And playing it through. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Matvienko. Artem Dovbyk. And he read it well. Nudge. And Hungary come away with it. Well, the threat could be there. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Dovbyk. Can he finish? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, big moment. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Gruber. Decent looking ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. Four in front now. And the pass deftly cut out. So Bosloy. Nudge. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threading it. Can he finish? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And taking it away. Who wants to make a challenge? Nicely played. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Nudge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, big opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Vitaly Mikolenko. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Hungary recovering possession well. Yorhi Sudakov. And penalised there. Dovbik. Superbly read and executed. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Artem Dovbik. Will it happen for them? And credit due, a good intervention. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And support available. Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Gruber. Can he? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gruber. Could be dangerous. Super stop. Can they make something of this now? And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Shaping to shoot, and caught by the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there... Pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Denmark, and they take on Sweden.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
An effective ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
This looks interesting. Stopped a surefire goal. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. To take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Yassi Nayari. Promising possession, this. Can he put it in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a timely intervention. Højlund. And the ball back with Sweden here. Eliasson. Oh, that's splendid play. Big chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Very effective pass. Eriksson! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Jesper Karlström. And the defensive intervention there. Decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Rasmus Højlund. And passing it through. Off the post and back in play. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Can they make something of this now? Svensson. Jesper Karlström. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And it's a quality pass. Well, no problems defensively. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And a brisk run, but the danger averted for now. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Højlund. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Deflected out for a throw-in. Went in strongly, decisively. Isak! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Rasmus Højlund. Threads it nicely. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Jesper Karlström. Oh, he looks threatening. Nicely blocked. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Eliasson. An alert intervention. Rasmus Højlund. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And beyond the last defender, offside. And a fine tackle. Højlund. Here's Isak. Could catch them on the break. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Isak. Here's Forsberg now. And a tidy challenge. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance is on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Isak. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Intercepted effortlessly. Eliasson. And tremendous individual skill. And striking it. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Mikael Damsgaard. And firing it. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And he did well to cut it out. And we will have just one additional minute. Maybe dangerous here. Forsberg. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And there it is. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Opportunity here, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Vasil Couchet. Klojek. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dovbik. Crossing possibilities. Surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And looking towards the back post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Now, options are plenty. Has a go. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be dangerous. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Good-looking cross. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Klojek. And cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Dovbik. Oh, it might be. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, once more, committed defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Can he score? Surely. Oh, still something on here. Interesting pass. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And he did well to cut it out. Artem Dovbyk. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, could be. Great defending. An attack that had potential. Chances on. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they set up a chance? Well anticipated. Georgi Sudakov. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Sudakov. Bit sloppy there. Schick. Twenty minutes remaining. Sudakov. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Chvanchara. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Good idea. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. Oh, great vision. Artem Dovbyk. Lot to like about that pass. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And full time, the referee... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. Crossing possibilities. Must be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Gruber. And take it away. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And threading it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And they have possession again. And space here on the flank. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, big chance. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And showing good game awareness. Isaac. Moving it forward. Forsberg. So Bosloy. Well, let's see if something comes of this. They could level it. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And he's made headway. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Gruber. And with that, the first half draws. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gruber. Good distribution. Can he score? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Yasin Ayari. Jesper Karlström. dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Might lead to a chance. And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Karlström. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Makes the move to the inside. A good and fair challenge. 30 minutes left for play. Good wing play. Cross fired over. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And easily intercepted. He might yet finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, this could really help the cause. Not the most confident clearance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
What a vital intervention. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Oh, good vision. And putting his body on the line. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, no damage done. Excellent defending. Nice looking move, this. Gruber. Good looking cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Isak. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And a clever piece of defending. And the The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Czechia against Denmark.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Trying to connect. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Højlund. Can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, he always has to be regarded as a danger.
Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Rasmus Højlund. Now opening things up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Couché. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Højlund. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. They're really pressing their opponents. Lovely weight. Able to close down the shot. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, a textbook interception. Mele. And showing the importance of width. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. How about the cross? Takes the shot. No way through. And over from Eriksson. Not a convincing clearance. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they forge ahead? High quality defending. Klojek. And intercepting it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And Patrick Schick now. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Rasmus Højlund. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Promising attack. And options in the centre. Still seeking space. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Christian Eriksen now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sofal. He made good progress there. Čvančara. Opportunity here. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Rasmus Højlund. And fed forwards. This could square the game. Able to get his body in the way. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Could be a chance to break. Trying to open them up. Sent through. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Damsgaard. And a goal! Not over just yet. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Into the final 20 minutes. Couché. Rasmus Højlund. Mele. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Tomáš Čvančara. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now a decent position. Might lead to a chance. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Rasmus Højlund. Showing good situational awareness. 5 minutes to go. Vasil Couché. Here's Patrick Schick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rasmus Højlund. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there
Same here.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And
they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Decent position. Dovbik. In a decent position. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save! Over it comes. Oh, nicely played. Corner given. And there's the delivery. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Yorhi Sudakov. And taking it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Artem Dovbik. Room to roam. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. It'll be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Chance to do damage. Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Gruber. And a timely intervention. Viktor Tsigankov. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Artem Dovbik. Trying to open them up. And that is offside. Gruber. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Yorhi Sudakov. And Hungary with the ball again. Sudakov. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Artem Dovbyk. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And unable to keep possession. Georgi Sudakov. Big chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Lot to like about that pass. Moving it so confidently now. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And support available. To square the game! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So Bosloy. Lovely weight. Can they open things up? Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Under real pressure here. Georgi Sudakov. Must be! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And in the right position to read it. And he read it well. Plenty of support here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending, and look at his reaction.
Konoplia. Sudakov. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And taking it away. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Oh, now that is an excellent save. So Bosloy. That's a good-looking pass. That's a superb challenge. Tsigankov. Georgi Sudakov. And passing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Gruber. Beautiful pass. And then...